try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Here's English. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre.
Oh,
yes! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And it's Doncic missing. And here is Thompson from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Oh, hey,
goodness.
how about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Here's Aguirre. Oh, yes! And he slams it in one-handed.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
English, that's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Nowitzki. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him.
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now here's Thompson from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's English. They get the rebound. Pass to Lever. A shot to stop the run. Nails it from 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Pass to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson passes to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Driving it. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder
I haven't
finish.
seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
And here's Thompson to 3. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From deep, here's Doncic. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 10. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as a shooter.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Nuggets trail by 12. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lever. And another miss by Denver.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
So it's Denver now, down by 12. For three, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Nowitzki. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Thompson with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Thompson's got 13. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. No good on the triple. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Got a piece of it. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And here's Doncic outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Can't hit that one. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. English, that's good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Spins. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Lever. They get it back. Pass to Anthony. For the lead. Buries it from three. Anthony's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to speed it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Nowitzki. McGuire passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the break. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the take.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Drains the triple. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. He's such a natural playmaker.
Here's Thompson to drive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Doncic delivers from range.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Puts up a three. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Driving to the basket. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Another 3 for Dallas.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The putback, Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson fires. Doncic there for the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 15. From deep. Another chance. And he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. No good from 3. Nuggets trail by 14. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
The Nuggets want a timeout. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony! Oh, can't hit the jumper. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And stolen by Jokic. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Takes a shot. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the 3 misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Doncic can't hit it. From long range. Shot's no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
For 3. No good. So it's Denver now. Thompson fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win. And
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Thompson passes to English. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Going in. Oh, man!
Look out below.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Talk about authority, B.A. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time. Doncic, good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's English. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. So it's Denver now. 6-point game. Thompson, no good. No question, this offense has... Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. To halt the run. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks on offense. Here's Donaldson. Inside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. No problems knocking that one down. Aguirre's got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And that one's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
To the inside. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Lever's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 7. Three-pointer. And Doncic with the 3. He's got 12.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Launches it from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
It's stolen by Doncic. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Blackman. It's intercepted. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. A deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. And the three off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 21.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Aguirre can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
English, that's good. English has gone 2 of 4 from the field. And Doncic launches from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Jokic passes to Thompson. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And that one's good. Thompson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nuggets trail by 13. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Doncic passes to Blackman, puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Denver. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Doncic launches from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Great open look there. Aguirre's got 21 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Lieber. For 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Aguirre. 21 points in the game. Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pure from 3-point range.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lieber nails it from 3. Lieber's got 9 points now in the second half.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Doesn't go for him.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 19. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Thompson fires from way outside. Tried to enter back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 33.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 36 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be back in a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, wow! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Anthony misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Lieber. Offline with a 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
They get it again. And Jokic throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Thompson outside. Stripped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Looking to end this cold spell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Thompson, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. English passes to Anthony. With the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Long range from the inbound. The long distance three is buried. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half. Blackman's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Anthony outside. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
55 seconds left in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's English. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Doncic with the bucket. So it's Denver now. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson's shot is off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And it's Doncic missing. Fires away from way outside.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out.
Let me go, honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after force me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Lopez outside and stolen by Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range. It's Curry outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Taken away by Kidd. Irving for three at the tip.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 6.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. And finished off by KD.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
For 3, Kidd. That shot, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Harrison. A 3-ball. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. So
so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Curry's got 8 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lopez. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Warriors leading by 4. It's Curry outside. Good on the triple.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. KD against KD. The teardrop falls in.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Now here's Kidd. 5 points in the game, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the basket by Curry.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's Durant on the way. 16 seconds left in the first quarter.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 14. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Team foul. That free throw good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Petrovic. He has 6.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Oh, how about that? Flushing at home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 14. On the wing, Irving. defended by Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And we're now about a minute and a half.
Oh, man! And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his fourth rebound in this one. Durant feeling it out a bit. Diving in, and KD throws it down.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Kidd, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
They double team KD. Stripped it away. Irving for three. A shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Durant. Oh, that's offensive interference. Nets trail by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Kidd's got 7. Curry with it. He's got 14. The long distance three is buried.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Warriors leading by 19 points. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 20.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Three-pointer, Kidd, and the three ball is good.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. Barry the pass to Harrison. For three. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. That was something to see.
Good.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Nets trail by 16. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kidd, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Out to the wing. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Now Chamberlain. Lopez covering. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot. and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harrison from deep three-point territory. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 12. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Got a hand on it. Durant just inside the line, and they pick up two. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Out to KD from past the arc. Back to Kidd. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Scoreless thus far. No one covered.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was, watch out. Come on now, throw it down. A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Lopez, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Harrison, good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Outside Curry. And another three for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
For three, Kidd. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Warriors leading by 12. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Irving. Shoots the three. No good on that one. And So it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's KD. Oh!
That was special. Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Basket good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Warriors leading by 15. Outside Curry. There's the 3. They get it again. And here's Brooklyn. Irving finds Durant. Irving against Durant. Irving passes to Petrovic. Fires the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And right there is difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry passes to Barry. Driving to the basket.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
He's feeling it. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Durant. Here's Lopez. A huge two-handed slam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Now Irving. Driving inside. For 3, he drills the 3.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
He's off from 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters.
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Curry. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now here's Durant. There's the drive.
He saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And finished up by KD.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Durant, here we go. And finished off by KD. Left side Curry. From deep three-point territory. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough and get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Petrovic. And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And a deep 3 from Curry. Petrovic with a rebound. Curry against Irving. For 3, Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From the strike. That's good from Durant. On the assist from Curry. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Curry, following the three by Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, okay then.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Curry passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Lopez passes to Durant. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
1:43 left in the first.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Hauled in by Curry.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser.
Oh, wow!
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 3. On the wing, Curry. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Will it go? Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kidd. And the net's another 3.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's
Something else,
just
man!
Beautiful. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Kidd with the bucket. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to Barry. Here's Durant. Whoa! And he jams it home with authority.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Nets with the lead. Fires for three. Barry pulls it in.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Out to the right wing. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's a screen. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Kidd's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez. 1:46 left in the first half of this game. And Irving powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill, no problem, lights out.
From outside the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Irving.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Curry passes to Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Durant, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Durant on the... Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. It's stolen. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Kidd. From deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brooke Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant puts some moves on. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Harrison's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Durant. And oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison on the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Durant. Oh, no such thing as a tough shot for KD.
Well, the defense can only do so much. You try to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, and even without any space, able to make the jumper.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Curry for 3. Can't get it to drop. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant driving to the basket.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 6. And Durant with the big finish.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 38 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just...
Oh, okay then.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, the stop!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Durant there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Harrison. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Irving.
Look out below!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And stolen by Durant. Right side, Irving. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The triple drop.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry looking it over. Can't get the 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's stolen by Curry. Jumps up, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just...
Oh!
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Launches it from deep. The three ball is down. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they had here at
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis outside. Takes a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul for 3. Ranger with the rebound.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Granger can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Davis. Trying to get open is Davis. Excellent D there from George.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Granger drives in, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's West missing. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Going inside, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Granger outside. Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Back to Lewis. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lewis has got 6. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
West against O'Neal. West with the steal. Paul looking around for the three. It's hauled in by George. Pacers leading by 5. Pelicans pull it in. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's West. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis. On the wing, Granger. Over Mashburn. A nice shot by Granger. He's got 8.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
To the inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Davis, here we go. The 3, West. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Lewis with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 9.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. That's the Pacers 5. 6 to shoot. Outside Lewis. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pelicans pull it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shot on the wing, and that one drops for him. Mashburn's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Granger. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. The rebound by Paul George. And so here is Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. It's stolen by Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Paul outside from deep three-point land, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Paul with the three. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mashburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. It's good from long range.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Davis gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. The three from George. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. A fader. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. The offensive rebound. From deep three-point land. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana. Paul from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
O'Neal wide open. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Kept alive by Indiana. George against Davis. The second chance effort. Kicks it out to Granger. Jacks up a 3. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. West outside.
After the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Keep it close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pelicans trail by 5. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in its small forward.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Jamal Mashburn, first personal foul, first team foul.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. George in the post. Davis is there. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Paul kicks to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers leading by 8. Granger left side. George against Davis. Three-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another 3.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Davis surveying the floor, and there's the drive. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. They need this. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lewis with the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And here is Granger. He's got 15. Pass to George. And Davis pulls it down.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Davis owning the inside.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Lewis passes to Daniels. It's good. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The shot's good from Paul.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Lewis against West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Mashburn. A minute 20 left of the third. And he jams it with authority.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Over in the corner, Paul. No good from outside. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
O'Neal sets the screen for Daniels. The 3 from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Lewis kicks to George. Tries to the hoop. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul George with the steal. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis passes to Daniels. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 40.
Oh, my goodness!
That's just insane.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Stolen by Lewis. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Lewis kicks to George. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Nailed from three-point land. Rangers got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lets it go with a 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 7. Good work from Chris Paul.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Davis. Showing the moves down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis fires. Trained from outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lewis outside. Outside George. From outside. That one is off. Pelicans trail by 8. West outside. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Ball against Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. From deep. Cleared away by George.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Puts up a deep 3. And good. From way outside, it's in. Davis with it. George picks him up. Lets loose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lewis outside. Now George. Five on the clock. Shoots the 3. Davis pulls it down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Chris Paul can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused at
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball can't get it to go. George scanning floor. Sinks it from distance. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan,
Look out! Wow!
are you kidding?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Paul shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Granger. Basket's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's Paul. From downtown, on target from range. He's got 5.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. George passes to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Granger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Man, showing some terrific range. Davis has got 8.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
And they're pushing it up. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Paul for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Deflected. And they get it back. There's Davis with the 3. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. The shot off that time. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Granger. There's the drive.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's George driving inside. Mashburn grabs a miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Daniels passes to Granger. He takes
Kidding me?
clear the deck.
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
.152 left in the second period. Granger passes to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
At the line, for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. 1:43 left in the first half. Now here's Paul. He's got 19. That three's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Granger. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, ripped away. Pacers leading by 8. George outside, going inside. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Paul. Granger grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the trifecta. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger. He's got 18. Count it. Granger's got 20 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Mashburn. To stop the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Assisted foul.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. 11-point game. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Halliburton for 3. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Driving in. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Paul with a steal. Here we go. He stops. He pops. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Pass to Daniels. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pelicans trail by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pelicans on D. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 6. 20 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Rangers got 22 points. Here's New Orleans now. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
They set a pick. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 36 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's O'Neal. Pocket 6. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul up again. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's a three from Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 39.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Mashburn, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Jamal Mashburn taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They're leading by 8. Pass to Daniels. Puts up a deep three. And no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Mashburn's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the...
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
There's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And then Davis slams it in!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to West. From deep three-point range, Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. It's George at the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Indiana leading by 8. Daniels will screen on Paul. Oh, he jammed it!
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
It's Davis with the drive. Oh, an answer slam!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Daniels. Book it!
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Oh, it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton fires. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Knocks it loose. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul buries it from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pelicans trail by 11. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Paul misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Cleared away by Davis.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
From deep. The triple drop.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Now Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. George fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
From downtown. Can't get it. Here's Mashburn. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding.
Can you dig it?
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five, we've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Outside, Kobe.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Count that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land, Guerin, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 men. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. It's stolen by Anthony. To the paint, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
And here's West for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Anthony. Shot to stop the run.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Los Angeles leading by 13. LeBron James on the wing. Frazier covering. And here is Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. Johnson against Anthony. The 3. And that one is off. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Reed into the lane. And the dunk by Reed.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Lakers leading by 16. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. 3-pointer. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. From the arc. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. 14 points for him.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
O'Neal up top. Frazier covering. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
James finds West. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fires the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Frazier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Johnson. He's got 20. O'Neal looking around. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's James. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Guerin, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Frazier. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Frazier's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Johnson against Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar with the fadeaway. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Frazier. No good from the wing. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Read a screen. Frazier buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 15 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And now the Knicks on the break. The 3 from Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Hasn't made one yet. To the wing right side. Launches it. Ewing.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 19 points. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. They get it back. Outside Anthony. Over Johnson. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed. And that's 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Guerin grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Frazier. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now West takes it inside, and the dunk by West.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Over LeBron. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Shoots over Ewing. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Down low. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Back to Johnson.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. Knicks ball.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Takes the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. James, good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Frazier scanning the floor. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 18 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Got that one up quick.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And now Anthony pushing it up. Going back to stop him.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Anthony nowhere around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 12 now in this quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Latrey and the Knicks hit again from deep. Now here's Johnson. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Lakers lead by 20. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. There's the triple. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Johnson for three. Rebound by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. And Walt Frazier, the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New York.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried. And so it's Frazier who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. The three. Guerin, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Pass LeBron. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Frazier from outside off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. From deep, Johnson cranes the three-pointer. Johnson's got 32 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony, down it goes for three.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's O'Neal. And the layup is off.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
6 to shoot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Stolen by Ewing. Shaq against Reed. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Johnson rips down the board. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Fires from way outside. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And that one drops.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And it's out of bounds. Fast touch by Ewing.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Stolen by Ewing. From outside, and there's the 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Johnson against Frazier. And an intentional foul right there.
Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
James looking around. No good, unable to win this run. New York with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Trailing by 5. He drills the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Launches it. That one misses. And so it's the Lakers who can come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.